Hey yo, y'all, welcome to WatchaMania. It's your WWE WrestleMania 40 Night 2 Watch Along and Live Reactions for April 7th, 2024. It's in Philadelphia. Well, we know where it is. How we doing, y'all? We recuperate proper after our overloaded Saturday and possibly crunched in on Sunday WrestleMania weekend wrestling. It's hard to even address it all, let alone watch it all. But no. I am feeling well rejuvenated coming to this. I love that they keep showing replays of the matches on the pre-show. Like, maybe they should do this for the one night shows, show us replays of the previous shows matches. Like Elimination Chamber, show us a little bit of the Rumble, so on and so forth. This is the leader of the Twink Patrol. She has arrived, mapping out the route. In April, she returns to glory. How goes it, Rhea? What's up, fam? And then the way he was looking at Rock's like, now you better tag me in, young man. Roman with the okay, we'll tag you. Sure. Yes, and also the winner of the April League Prediction Series. Get fed, everyone. Nice. Did you enjoy Collision last night? Yes. Butcher and Claudio was a fun match. I thought of you, Derek. When Claudio came out, I'm like, ooh, I already know he's happy. Originally, we're going to do a Collision watch along, but if you caught the tail end of the WrestleMania ones, you saw me being like, I'm feeling kind of pooped, and then I put it up to a poll, and people voted Discord watch party, so we went with it. Simmer down, simmer down. The main show hasn't even started yet. I see you have had no water since yesterday's show, Rhea. But how you doing, Derek? Did you enjoy the entirety of Collision? Again, we won't get into details. We don't want to do spoilers in case somebody isn't keeping up with AEW right now, but they're watching along. Oh, we get more BCC on Dynamite soon. Agreed. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Top Flight versus FTR was fun. The more it went on, the more I wanted Top Flight to get the win, because I really had this mentality of like them having to be the baby faces to overcome the corporate heelisms. That can be FTR just fine, but we know how it is when it's like the young upstart babyface, and how FTR is a little bit more gray area as an actor. Remember, Nigel said something about Danielson. No, it's not coming to me at the top of my head. You'd have to remind me. Did you, George? I was wondering, did you happen to fall asleep, bud? Because you were in the watch party. It's okay if you did. Like, nobody's gonna make fun of you or anything for it. Totally get it. Especially not me. He who has done just that for Triple Mania last year. It's funny, Cam checked on me a few times in the watch party as well. He was just like, hey, you still there, bud? Just making sure I didn't nod off again. Said, Happy Danielson's not here tonight. Ah, good for it. Yes, I did fall asleep. Don't you worry, George. Like I said, fam, it happens. But yes. We're not going to get into Collision spoilers just in the stream. I feel like I already mentioned it, in which case I do apologize those watching along. But yes, over the years of WatchMania, I've learned that there are people who watch wrestling at certain paces. Some people will watch one company live, and then they'll catch up with another one on a delay. They'll catch up on everything on a delay. They'll watch everything live, and if they miss a show, then they'll try to watch it at the earliest available time. And in every single instance, the common denominator is just try to not mention it in the case they haven't seen it. Do you see the finishing of the story, Craig? Not our Craig, but Craig Franklin. Yes, I believe Cody does it. I think Cody gets it. He's gotta, you know. Sorry, sorting out something on the Discord really quick. He's never won a world title before. He's 55. Who are we talking? Oh, Rhodes. Dustin Rhodes. Yes, I gotcha. No, that's funny. Okay. He who used math. Okay, what do you mean? Okay. I'm here, man. I just be here all night. No worries, Hex. We're happy you're here at all, fam. Welcome in, bro. Excited for that match. I think it'll be a fun match. I'm not like over the moon excited about it, you know. I very much respect Dustin Rhodes, and he can still go. Make no mistake about it. But I've never been like the biggest fan of him, regardless of which character he's going at. But anyways, yes, I want to try and not talk too much AEW here on the WWE streams, and vice versa. You know, just try to keep it general topic. So what you look forward to on WrestleMania tonight, Derek? Oh, no worries. I got you, George. My bad. I didn't realize you had slipped up. Cody? You really, Craig Franklin? CF? I feel weird. You know, I'll just go with Craig for right now because our Craig isn't here. But you'll get how it's confusing of it sooner rather than later. Anyways, I don't see that happening. I really don't. He's definitely paid respect to AEW multiple times over since coming to WWE, but I don't think he leaves the company. And not for nothing, I think this is better for him. As somebody who's a fan of AEW and by proxy respects Rhodes for everything he did for it. Who doesn't agree with you? Appreciate that, Derek. Yeah. Thinking he does. Bayley was really the last nail into damage control. I'm sorry. We need to be done with that. It was nice at the time. Overstayed its welcome. We need to move on. What? Think if anyone leaves. It's Becky and Seth. The contract's ending soon. Yeah, but I don't think they leave WWE if they're their last phase of their career. But then again, Copeland did it. I mean, that's the way he's got to be, right? Oh my gosh. I love how this has given everybody the opportunity to come up with their most clever story-based innuendos and puns. Sorry, I did it. Honestly, no Derek, but in hindsight, it made sense that he got pinned instead of Seth. Because Seth, you know, I don't know. It kind of preserves his title match a little bit more, which is good because his title match is the one that doesn't have any ramifications associated with that tag match, you know? The tag match was for Bloodline rules on Cody's match. It wasn't Bloodline rules on Seth's match, you know? And not to say that if it was, that necessarily justifies him getting pinned a little bit more. But part of it is you wanted to preserve Cody getting pinned for the sake of the next night, but maybe you only do that in the case of him losing. Now him getting pinned really throws it up in the air. Is he that beatable? What is Bloodline rules? Yes. The Bloodline rules is what The Rock says, is what Roman says, it's what the Bloodline says. What the Bloodline does is allowed. That was my understanding. Does seem like it's just anything goes in general, but well, just a no DQ by different name. Yes, WWE has this fancy habit of really only having no DQ matches, no holds barred matches, and falls granted matches, and just deciding what name they want to call it. You know he's after this. There it is. Hey there, Lone Star. How goes it? I am indeed doing well. It's been a fun Sunday for me. Got skimped a little on my breakfast this morning. Well, this afternoon, technically. at my local store, but that wasn't that big of a deal. All in all, it's been a nice day. Got some stuff done, and I'm ready for the rest. I just love the tea all at the time. With a tiny C match last night, right? That's right. He's officially on commentary for the World Heavyweight Title match, which my understanding is it is opening. Roman told an interviewer to be kicked out of the media. Oh yeah, I saw that clip where it was like, acknowledge me, and everyone just did the ones and stuff, and then someone was like, boo, and he's like, who did that? You? Get her out of here. And he's waiting for people to react. He's like, nope. Girl with the glasses, get her out of here. Get her out of here, I'm leaving. Yes, Chris Van Vliet got punked out by Heyman. He went to ask Heyman a question, and Heyman was like, excuse me, they said, ask Roman Reigns a question. Yo, Omega, how goes it, fam? You in the building for WrestleMania? Not literally, figuratively. I mean, you here for the watch along, you here for the vibes. And did you catch night one? By the way, y'all, please do drop a thumbs up. If you haven't done so already, please do so. Double check. Make sure you have. I know I've been asking that a lot lately because we've been having a lot of streams. But double check on this one. Make sure you got it. Be very much appreciated. It goes a long way in supporting us and getting us boosted, especially because we've had a lot of activity on the channel. YouTube likes to temper that a bit. We say no. Come on, let's get us out there. In case anybody's looking for it. Done and done. Thank you so much, Lone Star. Appreciate y'all. Hey, Craig, yo. Shouts out, y'all. Thumbs up crew in the house. And his new not on fire bus. Cody Rhodes is chilling. Not bad. Been sick the past couple of days. Oh, I just see night one. A lot of the matches were quick. They, kind of, yeah. And then the main event was like an hour long. It was like 50 minutes. So it was an interesting dynamic to the card layout. Hope you're feeling better, by the way. And if not, I hope you start feeling better sooner rather than later. Really sucks being sick. I think I might be coming down with something myself, but I've been working through it. I still went to the gym today. I'm still just trying to be like, not let the cold catch up with me, you know? Maybe I can outrun it. I want to. I'm guessing you don't know. What are you talking about there? I'm sorry. Women acknowledged Roman was. Oh, it was? Oh, that acknowledged Roman. Okay. I thought it was the woman that got kicked out. I was like, really? Kicked out Demon Diva? She's such a big fan of his. No. No, I do know of her. I've seen of her work with WrestleLink, and I've seen her do stuff with Sean Ross Sapp as well. Wrestling Inc. was like the first like news outlet I really kind of invested my time in, but then I caught up with Fightful, and that's like really been my go-to. Awesome for her. And that's the lovely thing about Watchalong is it's just you find the company you mesh with and you just vibe with them, you know. There's never gonna be a one size fits all Watchalong or Reactor or whatever. Referee Jim Cordes. Oh, dope. Imagine Bayley comes out with her little theme. I'm not sure if that's the one to go with. I hope she comes out with Paramore like she wants to. I'm not sure which song, but she really, really wants to come out to Paramore, so let her do it. Bailey Buddies, I will scream. Ain't no stopping us now. It's time to fade on the fall. How did I do on my predictions on night one? I have not actually calculated them yet, but here I can get a look really quick. I think. I was wrong about Becky Lynch for the tag titles. I was only half right. Got Awesome Truth. Did not get Down Under, though. I thought it was going to be DIY. Thought Jimmy Uso was going to get the win, too, and that wasn't the case. Probably for the best, because we don't need to draw that out into a whole feud, you know. Santos Escobar and Dominic, I thought were really going to get the win, but it was Rey and Andrade. I guess that makes sense, considering, you know, Andrade's fresh back, and they're really trying to get some goodwill going with him. The big three, of course. And the Bloodline. So I was off 2. Got the tag titles half right. I think I missed one match. Mr. Andrade, same. We're still in the middle of the opening video package for WrestleMania. I'm like, what time is it? It's 5 past the hour. You didn't expect to get... Oh, no, the second... Because here's the thing. Michael Cole, I think it was last week or something, was like, the match will continue until both sets of titles are retrieved. I was like, oh, then that 100% means they're separating the titles now. Because, like, why else would you specify it with that wording when previously it's just been pull down the titles and you're good, you know? But yes, I absolutely like that. Both brands have too deep of a tag division to keep one set of belts looming over the both of them. Especially because that muddies the waters of brand transitioning. It helps keep the line drawn between the two brands. That's kind of why I wish the women's divisions would have their own tag divisions. Raw women's tag titles, SmackDown women's tag titles, NXT women's tag titles. We're not quite there yet. I get we don't have the depth, but we can, we should, and let's get to that point. Because I think that's best for just like the lack of muddiness, you know? You don't like Cole? Michael Cole? I don't blame you. Michael Cole isn't for everybody. He's sometimes kind of just to me. Other times I'm like, yeah, talk shit. Earlier today, he was like at the top of the wrestling during introductions on the kickoff show though. Mans was like, the guy who all the internet wrestling marks use his name to get clicks off of, CM Punk. And it was like, was that necessary? 23rd Mania. Yo. Both belts are going to be on different hooks. Yeah. I don't mind the concept of a multi-champion team, Derek. I don't like all the titles being unified into one when we have such a deep roster. And 2 rosters the divisions are on. Did you see the video of Rock with the shirt over? Nah, I didn't. But that's funny. You know, we got a lot. Yeah, there's a few people on the card who've got a lot of Mania experience in the back. Were they? Well, sir, I don't quite remember. Wait, this name looks familiar. Interviews. Oh, I actually didn't know that was a thing, Dash. Okay. Miss Hair Rock. I get that. I don't know. He rocks the bald look, though. I don't think it was WrestleMania, but this duo did do something for... Maybe it was WrestleMania. But yes, they've done stuff for WWE before. Truly, Omega, she's got some power to her singing. Yes, Derek, I do dig the setup. I admittedly like last year's a bit more. It had the perfect blend of theme and practicality to it, even though the stage was a little high, even compared to what they're usually very high stages. But all the same, fantastic sets, and it's probably better to go with a more simple set to try and squeeze in a few more hundred people, something like that. A few hundred more, I should rather say. It's a piece of garlic bread. Interesting thought process right there. Okay. Where did all the bass come into her theme from? And tribute to the troops. Next year is going to be in London. It's possible Omega. I'm thinking it'll be Minnesota, actually. I'm thinking WrestleMania 42 has a more likely spot for London. Or is a more likely show for London. She's here. Not Pansy, Stephanie. Did anyone... What was... Yes, those were my predictions, Derek. I saw some truth in DIY, but DIY didn't end up getting it. That kind of was like, aw. If it wasn't going to be DIY, I would have liked it to be New Catch Republic. British Strong Style. In a mixed reaction for... Oh, it was so fun, Derek. I loved I love DIY with the DX theme to it, and I kind of like the theme to their aesthetic, and I kind of want them to keep it. So why are you here? Right, right, yeah. So I gotta outdo Brandy. It's growing on me, Derek. And she will not mention her dad. And she shouldn't. Oh. Damn, she did that well. And Candice learned. Yep. 3 months from now, we're gonna on Monday Night Raw. We're gonna have the matriarchy led by Candice LeRae. Oh, here we go. So are the entrances longer than the match? Personally, I think they should be. Really, no. Yeah, Stephanie does well. Let's go. Drew. Yes, no. I think it's Drew's time. I want Drew to win. I enjoy me some Seth Rollins. I need Drew to have that solid run. Freedom! So that's with Candice. Reluctantly, yes, Derek, but I think she's ultimately going to be the one to turn against Candice. Yo. Two warriors with the swords. Also love that he's got this classic trench coat going on for himself. Takes me back to his 2018 run. There's how we're starting off with Drew's entrance. No broken dreams. We had a what I believe is a Gaelic band of sorts perform a number, and now we have sword-bearing warriors lining the ramp. Highlanders, okay. Really? I think it's a bump. It really fits for this character. Don't get me wrong, I preferred Broken Dreams. And it's always a rough thing, right? When it's like, yeah, this theme is good, but your first one was better, or your previous one was better. You know, like, that's how I feel about Dragon Lee. Dragon Lee's first theme, Catch Me in the Pit, is still on my playlist. His current theme is not. His current theme is still a great theme. I think, Struggle Through the Flame, or something like that. Make the... I dream... I mean, he's literally dreaming a broken dream, you know? Oh, I see. You see, I didn't know that was a thing, Dersh. I mean, I know they had a match on Speed, but I didn't know he had, like, gotten hurt or anything in it. Or potentially got hurt in it. Whoa. The ref looked like he reacted a little bit. Why do we have 4 people on his... Someone could have sat out for the match. I don't think we need... Pat, you're great and all, but I think he could have sat out for this match. Saturday Morning Slam, I'm not going to lie, was a fun gimmick. It was a fun gimmick, and I did watch it. Bryan Danielson talked all about wrestling bears on that show. It was great. I also loved the rich irony of, like, Mick Foley being the GM of it. Mick Foley, classically known for his hardcore wrestling, was the host of the Kids in Ring program. I like how they're talking about like a 10 to 15 degree difference tops. And they're saying that now the sun's still out. Let's see how that goes for you afterwards. Okay, this is fun. I'm sorry, y'all. This is fun. This is goofy fun. Yo, the crowd's singing it for him. Last year, they really felt like they needed to pipe it in for the crowd at Watchalong. This is giving me major, like, New Orleans vibe. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Look, y'all, I don't know, but just enjoy the silliness. No. What is this you are wearing, sir? Hi, wizard, Seth freaking Rollins. Okay, Seth is a furry. My friend circle already love him enough. Look at this goof, right? Which name did you like better? Is Curtis name? Or his name? Who are we talking? You think so? Michael McGillicuddy was fun, but Curtis Axel, I kind of take much. Now I really want Seth to lose Lance. You see, Ray, maybe that's why I love it so much. So very much. How many people are in commentary? We got 4 people on commentary. We got Pat McAfee, Mike Cole, Corey Graves, and CM Punk. Becky and Seth's the last Mania. You think so, Taylor? Why is Seth come out as the beekeeper? Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like this is just to really drive Drew insane. My nigga used to be Johnny. IUC that rings. I remember that only because you bring it up. But yeah, it's just random factoids. No. He was pitching the idea of being the crowd pitched the idea of him being a guest ref, and when Seth tried to clown the idea, CM Punk demonstrated that he could indeed still be the guest ref if he wanted to be, but said that he wouldn't be able to be impartial enough, so he'd just stick to being commentator. Sounds better than last night. Crowd, yeah. I really do think the weather might have had more of an effect on the crowd than anything. Drew over here, like, did I toke up tonight? Like, well, damn. For 20 years. I mean, yeah. They've had their issues with the company, but the company has been very good to them overall, and I think they know that. And overall, whatever decision they make is theirs to make. So I don't want to put too much stock in it because I don't want to end up being disappointed if they like don't leave or something. I learned that lesson the hard way with Kevin Owens back at the top of 2022. I really got hooked on the idea of the return of Kevin Steen and stuff like that, and unsettling differences and all that stuff. And then I was like really disappointed, and I had to sit back and be like, that's still somebody. That was somebody making a decision for themselves. Like that's their decision to make. It's kind of. And then I was Hornswoggle. Ooh, we got the 8K camera. Ref got caught in 8K, quite literally. You saw like Samantha was like powering up as she was calling it. She is epic. She might end up being the voice of a generation. Hyping Sam up. He was like, "Yes, that's it. That's the note." that was a lot of fun. Claymore. That was so fucking close. Whoa. Good job, man. Get out of there, bro. That was lit. It took me a second to realize that was even a Claymore he hit. I was like, okay, coming out hot out the gate. Wait, that was a Claymore. And then he went for the cover. I'm like, oh my god, this really is the chance they could do it. Yes, same, Rhea. I listened to it earlier, and then I was like, did that really happen? And I played it back and listened to it again. And I'm like, damn, I didn't need to get crack up like this before the stream. I already feel like they're going to find a way to do that to me at least once tonight. Bro, if you got a wife. Yeah, he over-rotated on that. He landed hard on that hip. I didn't catch the first time, but thank goodness for replays. Quite abundant around here. Oh no. This is the pi day of his... Wait, no, it's 316? This is the 316th day of his reign. Just slam Seth and then took someone's phone. What just happened? I don't know if he was... he looked like he was typing something on the phone. I can't tell if he was, like, just mocking him. But... Pedigree on the outside. There we go. Andrew saying, your wife can do it to Bianca, I can do it to you. Damn. BRB, no worries, Omega. Hope to see you back. I sure would agree with it. Huh? I'm sorry, Derek. I'm caught up in the match. I'm just like not. What are we looking at? What are we saying? Sucks Pokemon is his first mania. Nah. I mean, like, it sucks for anybody to be injured when in this business, you know, but I'm not particularly a fan of Punk in recent years with how things have transpired. That much I'll leave it at that. But yeah, sorry, I'm just like focused on the match. So Just don't mean to. I think he took the girl's phone too. Is he trying to be Mr. Steal Your Girl and then gave it? I mean, he gave it back to the guy. You like Gold Punk? Yes, I was. You'll catch. You can. I mean, if Twitch had VODs, you'd catch me doing a watch along to the second ever Rampage and his return to wrestling and crying up a storm on stream about it. But things changed. I don't believe he's completely wrong in a lot of things. In fact, I believe he's valid in a lot of things. But he's also caused a lot of problems and has not owned up to them properly, and it's just permanent damage has been done. But anyways, this match. Facial hair getting great too. Yeah. By chewing gum and paper clips. This. I feel like Seth's done a good job at evening the playing field, though, because despite the fact that he got whacked at that Claymore at the beginning, he's doing well. I kind of want Seth to retain. Really, Derek? I don't know if I. He gave it to the guy like this is to let you know I could, which is so fucked. Because Mance literally has a family that he's talked about multiple. The Glasgow Kiss, and he didn't even knock him down with it. And today is the 316th day. I believe so, yes. It was 315 yesterday. So, for a second, I thought it was 313, in which case, yeah, I got myself mixed up on the numbers, but no. Today is his 316th day in the reign, which is still the inaugural reign of this championship. Which I find interesting. Typically, well, I shouldn't say typically, but historically in pro wrestling, the first champion of a title isn't the longest reigning. Caught him. I thought he was going to go for the buckle bomb. He just said right here and now, power bomb. And pedigree. Caught it. Still, okay. I thought he lost that second arm. It was going to be a counter. Oh, but again, he couldn't even land properly for it. Ooh. It's really bad. Oh, there's a lot of Drews. Yeah, that Alabama slam, like even like the reverse one where he just like slams him onto the steps of the apron is always rough, Derek. He's not getting all of those. I know he's the, and that's what I appreciate that because that should be a factor in the story being told if a move isn't hit all the way. Jobber. He's trying for a super stomp. He's wow. And okay, nice rolled out. I was like that Claymore was gonna be it. Oh, he went too many times to the well. It's future shock. You even saw Drew glance over there. He doesn't wear his hair like that, but he could so wear his hair with the side bang over like that. If he wanted to. I love that this match started off in like the final third of the match. No, don't do this, man. You're gonna throw away your own moment because you're getting caught up in the dude that you said should be out here. Uh, Oh. A second Claymore? Damn. That's not a bad shout, Darish. Um, I don't know. I can only see that being the case is it if Drew ends up not re-signing with the company after all. Yeah, I'm with Cam on this one. With everything, Seth should not retain. You see, I thought Drew was gonna start reacting to that. Yes, Derek. Seth is the inaugural champion. He's just been champion so long, and they don't talk about that fact. So it's kind of something that falls to the wayside. But yes, he beat AJ Styles to become the inaugural World Heavyweight Champ because they don't want to have it continue the lineage of the title that was retired in 2013, which personally I feel like should. Let this be the same title that Triple H held 5 times and that Batista held several times. It was the longest reigning champion of, which now Seth would be the longest reigning champion of, because Batista only held that title for 282 days. Which is kind of wild to put in perspective, that the longest reign that title ever had was barely 9 months. Yeah, Knight and Styles tonight. Oh, a stomp on the... Look at Punk over-involving himself. Is your go-to beverage for Mania night? Third Claymore. I've never seen this. No one's ever survived 3 Claymores. Nice, Derek. I went other direction for both those matches. And there it is. Took a 4th, but damn. Here it is. That moment. That oh so beautiful moment you've been waiting for. It was in... Right, because it's like, I don't want to feel this, like it's almost... And he's one of the most justified heels you've seen in WWE in a long time. As it's been so mixed, Derek. It's not just as simple as one or the other. The 3 count, the crowd popped, and then they got all wild all over the place. Yep. Damn. Seth crying is, I think, what got me the most. Because he's like, look at what you did to get what you wanted, you know? And even more so than that, everything Seth did to build this up. It's like, Seth, there was no handshake. Seth's already walking up the ramp. Drew's getting lost in that belt. Damian is probably hurting after that ladder match. Or maybe he is waiting for the final page of the story. That look on his face. That, oh, wow. I don't know why, but that's just like, this is such a complex tale. But what I was saying before is like the crowd was, they got all mixed. Okay, this is people he knows. Okay. That look on his face is like, this is it. Yep. Oh, I thought you couldn't hear him, punk. I want this framed on my wall. Oh, no. Just let Drew's moment be. Hurt him, Drew, right? Come on, man. Stop getting stomped. All right. I see you, X. It's like, okay, now Q. Right now, the intensity. Oh my god, is this happening? World Heavyweight Champion Priest? South of Heaven connects center of the ring. 2, 3. He's champion. Wow. Point extra call. What you mean? Huh? What you talking about? Abby, is that what it's? Did Punk help Damian? He didn't exactly help him. Well, look at it, they're all celebrating out here. Didn't exactly called the cash in here. Yes. No, you absolutely did. Okay, I thought you meant like a prediction series points for. I was like, huh? My bad. Wow, Rhea's looks so different without making it. Now I feel bad for Drew. Kind of, but he really did bring it upon himself with how he got into Punk's face like that, and I hate this. Because I really did want to see Drew have a run with the title, but now Wow. That is the heist of the decade, at least. Heard him, Drew. Kingdom. I don't know, because they still made him a world champion on WrestleMania. To not be signed and do all of that is... That's nuts. Everyone's on this one. Drew Galloway returned confirmed. Maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't be against it. Emotional for Drew. Then pissed and now emotional for Damian, right? The journey you have taken me on with all of this. So yeah, Damian Priest, he's had a tenure. North American champion. United States champion. Two-time tag team champion. Money in the Bank winner. And now world heavyweight champion. I think Bad Bunny returns and challenges Damian for the title. Oh. I don't know if that's the way to go. Celebrity coming in challenging for the world title. We did it with Logan Paul, sure, but that was a different time. We'll see, though. If it happens, you called it. He did have a run for all of 5 minutes, and that's all because he soaked it in. He had his moment. He got the moment he was looking for. Drew going back. Oh, that's an interesting shout, Ray. Drew being the bridge to TNA. You can have... Here for that commercial. Wait, we're Solo. Okay, they're Solo. I'm like, where's Solo? Are we trying to do this thing where we make him less visible? Yep, I remember he actually debuted in NXT as Punishment Martinez, taking on Matt Riddle in his second match. And what was actually a great match, I will admit, because I remember liking it. It was my introduction to Punishment Martinez and be like, ooh, this guy's good. They should sign him. And then they signed him. And they started doing things with him. They rebranded him with Damian Priest, the Archer of Infamy. It was really about it. We're going in with the street fight right now. I thought it was going to be you know what? Makes sense. With Bloodline rules being so fucky, you don't want to have two, like, no rules matches back to back on the card. She's so into her job. Like, she's not just a great voice. She's performing as she's out here doing, like, the snap and the torque and the Snoop Dogg. That was odd. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a real big fan of Samantha Irvin, but she is awesome. Damian turning heel after losing Iyo Sky to Finn Balor. I wonder if those are rumors. Ooh, that is some history there, Derek. I had forgotten that. But yes, I'm sure he remembers because that ended up coming back around to Finn joining the Judgment Day and kicking out Edge. Now Adam Copeland, our TNT champion, over across the pond, across the river. Finn, AJ, and Liv. Oh, yep. I remember that. That was a short-lived tandem. After we both came back to... A referee. Okay. Hey, yo, Busted Open Radio. Would you mind if we borrowed it really quick? Yes, sir. Last. Him in the stripes tucked in and everything. Such a funny look on him. The TNA crossover, right? Shit, you're right. I don't know if you hold it against me. You asked me. Oh, it is just jumping. Yes, no worries. You're good. Yeah, no worries. I got the only one that I didn't get was Devin's prediction for the Ring of Honor tag title match. Apparently edited and changed it, but I checked as the show went live and that hadn't happened. So I guess it was just a little too late for him. But yes. Otherwise, everybody's gotten their matches in. That being said, Axe did join in at WrestleMania, so he didn't get any predictions in for Stand and Deliver or Supercard. Didn't space out. I'm gonna fix that somewhere, but yeah, it's really been doing that. No worries, fam. Appreciate you. I really wish it did because it was. I think it would be an interesting dynamic, Derek, for the Judgment Day, but I think it was, in hindsight, probably not the best idea. But I do like it as it stands. Because how everything played out was probably for the better. And the faction got more of its own identity when that happens. Ooh, I spoke over it. Dang. Really? AJ and Edge at Mania? I wasn't the biggest fan of that match. And I found that weird because I was going into it so excited, but then the match, like, it felt like it was a 16-minute match done in 24 minutes, you know? Not explains the random Snoop appearance, right? Alrighty, Derek. You enjoy your sports. We're going to be vibing out to the wrestles. Take care, bud. Sorry, adjusting my seat a little. So I don't get it. Are they called the Pride or not? Right, the BFAB announcer was great. This woman might parallel think, oh yeah, no, she's getting up there. This team is not dressed for a street fight. Honestly, agree, Lone Star. They said it's WrestleMania. Fuck street fight. We're gonna show up dapper as hell. Mommy, give me some of that green. Okay, fine. No one's really dressed for a street fight. I don't blame you, Craig. If you haven't been watching wrestling for all that long, or even if you have, actually, like, she is one of the best. They cleared the ring quick. Meanwhile, I'm just caught up on Bubba Ray. What are you doing over here, buddy? What you gonna do? What do you mean we don't get Chelsea? Are they still a team, though? That's the thing. Damn. We want Kenda. And look, there the... You wanted it, and so you shall get it. Why it seems like I have it with you? I have no idea, fam. But I mean, hey, more power to you. Right? Thanks, right? Oh. Oh no! The Almighty getting mauled. That stick is literally in pieces. The cap came off and it all came apart. There's a little piece of it broken off over there on the side. Damn near broke it like this was 2K. And then immediately just mauling. Oh my gosh, this is hardly a match. Oh. Caught in the air. Title from her. You're not wrong, Lone Star. May actually be the final testament. That's such a fun one. All right, Scarlett. Coming in here with the trash can. She's out here wrestling in those, what, like fucking 4-inch pumps? What is going on with the stream? I don't know. What is going on with the stream? Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is kind of like dropping frames on Peacock. Yo, the distance Dawkins got on that flip. Oh, I see. Because Bobby Lashley yeeted his ass. I was like, how did he clear the turnbuckle and make it that far? That's how. Had a Titan throw him. Finds the actual watch to me. Okay. I restarted it just in case. Apologies for the brief interruption in gorilla position. I thought it was just a Peacock issue, though, because mine is dropping frames too. Okay. Alrighty. Then there's your answer, George. I do apologize. Oh, more of a Uranagi than his, like, sky high. Mans is hurt, and maybe you shouldn't have been trying to slam people. If y'all don't got Peacock. Oh. Yo, that pump kick? She almost blew her own back out hitting the pump kick. As in the middle of the ring, right? They are the pride, not prime. Jesus, Brianna, what is wrong with you? Saito? Doomsday Saito at that. Yes, Soup Dog. You see many of them in every match. Wow. The way he just drove him through the chair. Suplex him Kross. Don't read him the rights. Why are we looking all? Oh. Oh my god, they really did it. They really just directed it. Alrighty, Cam, no worries. That made Bubba happy. Right? Where's the authors of pain? Drafting up next part of the story. Oh man, I can't wait till the spuns are gone. That made me happy. The leg game happened. He broke through the table. That table went into business for itself. I think you're right, Ray. A Snoop Dogg with the whip. Make sure those legs are stable. No, lock the joint. Come on, lock the joint. Bobby's a real buff fitness guy. He knows better than to lock the joints. But when it comes to these table legs, you lock the joints. Careful now. There you have it. Right. I have no idea. They are just like out of commission. They're like done. They said we did our part. Right? They literally the zoom out. I can't find them. Where are they at? Are they against the barricade? Ringside? Not ringside. Cam side? I'll be damned. Right? Same. Wow, they got the crowd doing the whole fist bump thing. I've always thought that was a little too tacky for Bobby's liking, but he really wanted to get it over. Not only did he get it over, he got it to be the motion of a faction. What's up in 3D? Scarlet is fucking dead. This poor couple, right? You saw him on the outside, literally just heaving his wife over his shoulder. Let's be on our way, honey. Let's go back to the drawing board and try to find another act that'll get over. Remember that the German movie Fab is the one standing, all right? This is an interesting sight. Okay, that's interesting. They just need to capitalize. Yeah, I get where you're coming from there, Hex. That's exactly it. This is very much like back to the drawing board and building heat, building momentum, being a force to be reckoned with, you know? Why? Right? I'm going to throw all of my force in it and not be able to land on my support foot because I kicked you that hard. Style. What Frank? No, no, don't claim that one. Don't claim the crypto scamming one. Let's not do that. All right. But what I am going to do is take this moment to go run for some water, and I shall. So I'll be back, y'all.
Welcome by answering this question. Okay, so last night, after Roman Reigns and The Rock were victorious in their match,
And I return. This man rolls up in a Slim Jim car. Okay, right? I heard them be like, oh, he won the Slim Jim Battle Royal. I'm like, did that car come with it? We now officially sponsor you? Is that the gig? Man's got his catchphrase over. You love to see it. Like, that's literally all it comes down to. LA Knight was already a great wrestler in every aspect. But it was the catchphrase that literally got everybody to recognize that. It's a car to give away. Oh. I love how they're acting like that was the point that pissed off AJ. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. This match, because the thing is, there's no immediate stakes to this match. You know, there's nothing new. Like, it's not like, oh, the winner is facing the champion or something. So it's not like we have to put that in perspective. It's just who wins this feud that can still go on after this match, anyways. That sucks. Yep. Mhm. And it was wild, really. And there it is. Just right into his song. So do you think he gets Money in the Bank this year? Shit. Not wrong. Aw. Dude, you missed your chance. He was going to shake your hand too. Fucking. I mean, hey, they're caught up in the moment. Looks like that was a shoot. She was so not ready for it to just be like, I have a car? There's that sweepstakes car we're talking about. The Long Boy Gang. Fun name. Does she still have to pay taxes on it? So, seeing as this match is apparently sponsored by Slim Jim, I think LA Knight's winning. They say it the same way, Pat. What are we doing here? What's this? He's got new thing. He's got new music. And I fucks with it. Strangely feels more AJ Styles. Oh, he wants to fight. Yes. Yes, I was going to say, is this match going to start with a lockup? Fuck no, it ain't. Man straight up got in his cardio on the way to the ring. It's not one of two themes and immediately spelled death for LA. I was so here for that. AJ just said, screw this. That was awesome. I liked that. Yo? LA gonna dive? Dropkick still smooth with it. Landed on his feet and everything. Sheesh. So it was like, come on, and 10. Alrighty. Back in the ring. Or soak in the moment, that's good too. This ain't good. Setting up that calf killer. Lady T. Speaking of that AJ Edge match, it's kind of going at that Edge-like pace in this one. Just 2 years later. This is very true, Ray. Wait. Oh, you kept it with the slammies? I actually did not. Now, I'd forgotten that that was going to be a thing until the kickoff show started, and I was like, oh, wow, that must have happened while I was sleeping. Oh, no, no, I don't really watch them. No, you're fine. I'm not... Well, I mean, still, that's fair, if anybody does. But yeah. Well, I take what AJ has taken. Right? He is in, like, the best shape of his life. And he's in his 40s. Not to say that that's that's that wild to say, but he's always been in great shape. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Turning the tables, speeding up the match. Give us more of that, please. Good. Get... But don't... Sleeves. Fair. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. Hex, now that you mention it. That sucks. You win something, you don't even get to keep it. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's good to know, right? Oh, I thought he was going to go for another Tornado DDT. I mean, hey, it wouldn't have been the worst idea, but Superplex seems to be the plan. Hooked? Really? At least he walked away with something. That's rough. He really is. Like, that can't be stressed enough. How and why? Did he see what Randy was doing? He was like, bet. Mind on that. Oh, yeah, that's right. He actually mentioned that on the Kickoff show because Peter Rosenberg did a little walk around through gorilla position and ran into Drew there. And Drew was congratulated on that. And he was like, yeah, no. If you find Chelsea Green, you need to have her arrested. She's a bloody thief. Yo, he has been nothing but grabbing AJ by the hair. I don't appreciate this. I don't care if it's a blood feud. Have respect for the locks. Oh? The way he just sprung up? The release German superplex. That's so wonderful. No, I hear you. Wow, I didn't even know that. Yeah. She's not even been on NXT for the last couple of months either. I think Iyo is the way to go. Tony D is a great one you could go for. NXT star. It's hard to not just be like Obafemi. Trick Williams is right there. That's all I'm saying. Who has the fans? Trick Williams. Oh, and there it is, going for that calf killer. He's been working that leg. Great form. Oh, Trick wasn't nominated. That makes sense, but also doesn't make. Why isn't he? It's NXT star. Mans is right there. That's cold. Mellow, but not Trick. Lyra, but not Trick. Yes, this is correct. It is 5 points for getting the winner correct and 5 points for getting the decision correct. Sometimes the decision is opted out for something else, like a second winner, the time of the match, so on and so forth, depending on stipulations of the match. But generally, it's just like how the decision can go. So, like, for example, if you picked AJ Styles via pinfall and AJ wins by submission, then you're going to get 5 points for AJ. Likewise, if you picked AJ Styles by pinfall and LA Knight wins by pinfall, you still get 5 points because you got the decision correct. They are two separate categories. It's not like it's not a primary and secondary. They are of equal value. Hope I didn't sound too stern, and I just realized that I just get very pragmatic when explaining, like, the technicalities of rules. You know, just like a... Are we really doing this? He was ripping it up, and if I wasn't processing it at first, but now we have an exposed concrete, and man's just... Oh, rough. I mean, those are more so, like, it's not, like, concrete. It's a grassy field, I imagine, that they have, like, boards padded up to. Nope, explained perfectly. Glad I could provide the explanation. Rhea walks away with 3 for a match, right? Nice. That's awesome. LA. Why does it look like those boxes that fresh fruit comes in for? Because that's effectively the same type of, like, material made up. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, Ray. It's because those are just like little walls, pallets that, like, one size fit all. You can make into a... Oh, he landed hard on his knees. Ooh. You can piece those you can do into a box, into a platform, into a larger box. Yeah, it's custom fit little platforms. Build your own utility. All of a sudden, tax. All right, we're like, oh, you already know WWE's been here. Show that the LED screen is so intense. So much pixels. So many pixels. Ducked. Landed. Hooked. BFT. No into the roll up. Oh, he's pulling him up into the Styles Clash. He's trying to reposition in the counter. That was a nice counter from LA. Oh, phenomenal forearm. I think he's getting baited though. Yep, there it is. Rough. 3 abilities you could pick for this mania as the crowd goes. Oh. And he got it! Just like that! I thought it might have been a kick out. Nope. Dunzo. I'm not missing off points there. Yep, no, I hear you. I haven't done the best on PLE predictions, admittedly. But I think, despite me missing the discrepancy between league points and fantasy points, and sorry to those who don't understand what we're talking about prediction series stuff on the Discord. Check it out if you find some interest in it. But yeah, despite there's no longer a discrepancy between the two different types of points, I think this works out better in that, like, it's not as consequential if you aren't getting your predictions right, you know? The fantasy stables are really the driving force of it seems. And we said, we need time for the main event. Hurry up, right? He said, we're not trying to do this 11:30 shit. People have travel. It's Sunday night. And honestly, if that's the mentality, Good on them, because that's the way it needs to be. These stadium shows are the worst for that reason, because the show can end at 11 p.m. local time, and you ain't getting to your hotel that's but 2 miles from the venue until like 1:30 a.m. because the Uber cost, the waiting time, the traffic that ironically isn't normal to that time in that area, because wrestling shows with 70,000 people don't happen every other day. You know, I might as well talk about it a little more because, yeah, in case, just for a little more insight, the prediction series is something we do over on the Discord. Woof. And you draft a fantasy stable consisting of Ring of Honor and AEW stars, and you do predictions for any WWE, NXT, Ring of Honor, AEW pay-per-view in any given month. Points calculated at the end of the month wins you a gift card and a spot in the future universe mode that we're going to be doing over on our secondary channel, WM Network, along with other prizes that vary month to month. So if that's something you're interested in, beep. Yes. Thing that we were supposed to get last year, but we won't. But now we will. Wow, they're gonna do a live SmackDown from there. That's new. I mean, they've been doing it with all the other ones with Paris and I mean, fucking Saudi Arabia, sure. That aside, though, I dig all of the international shows, and not just because it's very beneficial to multiple watch-alongs in a day, but also because all of these international audiences finally getting to eat. Yeah, sure. Put me on blast. Thanks, X. Thanks. The what, Devin? Shut up. Can't wait to see the Queen crown in the bit. Actually, go watch the most. Well, do you? That tells me you don't watch the Saudi shows, which understandable on you. But in the most recent one, the women were not doing the whole bodysuit thing. No, buddy, it could have been clippable. It could have been. It could have been. I just started to trip over my words after a while. I do. It's an exaggeration. Fair, but still. I was here with you. This is truth. You were. Although, yeah, they did have. They were doing bodysuits. Never mind. Honestly, it's hilarious, right? Because when they do those bodysuits, I feel like it accentuates what they want to hide. Cannot get it. Amen. We all been burning it at both ends. That's not wrong there. Tomorrow is definitely going to be a day of rest for me. And, like, honestly, not for nothing. Great thing. It's a new moon tomorrow. I am not ready for that. And a solar eclipse. Technically, yes, Stuart, because right now there have only been 3 world heavyweight champions in this title's lineage. Seth Rollins, 316 days. Drew McIntyre, about 4 minutes. And Damian Priest now clocking in at about 45, 50 minutes. Wow, I wasn't ready for him to do all that. I'm thinking so too. I'm thinking so too, Stuart. Hopefully next year. I agree, Lone Star. In hindsight, they could have stood to put him in this year. But I get why not. One of back tiers, the Wyndham triple. I'm like, why? I get you, Craig. Barry Wyndham. And Mike Rotunda. Wow. Hey, look, it's IRS. The Wyndham shirts. Hell yeah. I didn't even catch that. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at him getting music. The classic ECW theme. Wow, is this the classic ECW theme? Look at him coming out here with Roman Reigns' belt. I thought it was. What? I haven't heard this song since SVR 2008. Champion in the Hall of Fame. Ramus. I'll let you have the bit. Dang it. I always suck the wind out of him. I don't mean to. Blue so stoic, right? So epic. Bull accompanying Bayley, I heard would be a fun little turnabout. Which I wonder if it's coming up next or not. Let me have my joke. I let you have your joke. I don't have high hopes, so. Oh my god. What if Hear Me Out Bailey brings out Mio Shirai? Yo! Wild, but not impossible. That gave us CC. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, why is this happening? 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Didn't mean for the interruption. What are we upset if we got? A Bo and Alexa pop up tonight. Fair. But together? Well, I guess, yeah. Never mind. I get why. Wrestling without sobbing. $36 Oh, when Bray passed. So I'm going to leave WWE. I don't think he's leaving WWE. Definitely taking some time off if he loses. Honestly, he's taking some time off regardless. Last year, he was slated for some time off after Mania. Yeah, Bray. I'm literally 8 years younger than Bray was. That's scary to put in perspective. Right? The Wyatt 6. What would that have been if it was able to be what it set out to be? Oh, I'm in for the long haul. Let's get into the next one. Oh, Liv. My understanding is Joe Gacy was possibly going to be involved. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, that's right. I mean, that's kind of looking like it's the case already because they're the world champion of two different divisions. I'd say they have more control over Raw than Bloodline does over SmackDown. Maybe we finish it out. We could get. Oh, I'm so here for that. I so want a Sanity reunion. Imagine Sanity being a transcendent stable, popping up in both WWE and TNA. in seemingly random ways, but it actually makes sense over time. Gross. What a wrap. Did this truck also just get driven like 40 feet? You're not about to spray this, are you? KSI is in America. He may help. I could see him popping up. Yeah, in fact, that's him. Probably right there. Spelled out re. Is it mean? Oh, you're fine. Like, Bray. Have half a mind to delete that. Here we go, I guess. No, honestly, I could see this being a really fun match. I just hate that this guy's a part of it. But I'm happy for Kevin Owens. And it's great for Randy Orton because at one point in time, he was probably wondering, does he get another WrestleMania, you know? Just like Paul as a person. Agreed. Wow, 25 calories? Pff, this shit's got 0. Fuck off with that stuff. Remember every L? Right, Ken? I agree. Randy's got to be so here for it. Come on, Sammy. I want to see Sammy be like right there at the apron for, not apron, at the curtain for him. Yes. Yes. I just realized what could possibly be. That's so great. I know, Hex. That's the worst part. Is like objectively quality in his performances. That's the hard part about like shitty people being on this level of a platform. Sammy didn't slap him. He doesn't have the power. That's what I was concerned about too, Rhea. You even saw Kevin's doing. He was like, I was really hoping. Like that was almost like I was hoping you were gonna give me that. But yes, let's go. Gonna predict something. Logan Paul wins the triple. Oh yeah, no, that's the concern, Craig. In fact, in my predictions, I believe I have him retaining. Yo, the golf cart. Are him and Randy about to? I just realized that KO's Mania. Oh my gosh, it's got an ECW theme to it. I love that. He's not really beating the elderly and he's really not beating the elderly and washed up rumors, right? Oh, look at him rolling up to give Orton the... Come on. This whole ride, this whole way through, man, y'all have been... That's what I'm saying. Kevin Owens, once upon a time, he's like, whoa, slow down there, pal. Slow down there, bucko. Woo. Yeah, still let him have his entrance now. And he's doing just that. Kind of. Yeah, Sammy, we both belts after. That's what I was thinking just now, Ken, and it didn't even cross my mind until it cut to Kevin Owens in the back there. I'm like, wait, Sammy and KO last year walking out tag champs, this year walking out dual singles champs. That's actually really awesome. Time for the vintage Orton pose. Vintage, you love to see it. Great shot of Logan wiggling the booty. Sure. Okay. KO saying, all right, let's go to war, my man. That's exactly it. Because you know, they know better than anybody when it comes time. It's RKO versus Stunner. But fuck this guy, first and foremost, you know? Someone's saying, we like to rewrite a race history. 20 years ago, we had... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I really do love the ECW themed logos for KO Mania this year. Also love that he's keeping track of the KO Manias. We're at KO Mania 8, I think it is. No, I think it's 7. They are just volleying him back and forth, and now off the apron. I gotta say, I like this green for WrestleMania. They typically do the whole blue, yellow, orange colors in varying alterations. Yo, if that's KSI under the Prime bottle, he might want to come help his boy a little earlier than planned. He wants to do the Orton spot. I love that. He's like, can I do the Orton spot? I appreciate that. Because I was literally thinking that. Okay. Come on. Now show us you got it in you, KO. Fair enough. Rule of 3. There's supposed to be a moment to make the tension being Randy and KO. I just can't. Oh, yeah, exactly. Eventually, it's going to be like, all right, now, you know I want to win the title, too. He's like, yeah, of course. That's how it goes. There's number 1. KO, of all people, should not be irritated about it. I'm going to say, both KO and Orton are classic heels. They should know the tricks of the trade. You know what I mean? One of my favorite things in pro wrestling is, like, age-old pro wrestling logic staying consistent, you know? Like, we just have to accept, in pro wrestling, typically characters are extremely naive. You know, Jey Uso demonstrated it last night. But as you become a baddie, you slowly learn all the tricks of being a baddie. And it's harder for the baddies to pull the tricks on you. No piss shirt says KO May. Oh, it's 8? Okay, bet. Appreciate you. That checks out, actually, because 32 was his first. Oh, they're both gonna go for a cover. I still can't believe they do outdoor minis in Northern S stadiums in April. This could be... Yeah, Ken, this was a risky decision in all things considered. And next year, they're looking like they might go for Minneapolis. Which I feel like is even riskier. Aha! Snake in the grass. KO's like, oh, come on, man. Orton's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have did that. Probably shouldn't have did that. You said baddies so many times that I kind of want to see the baddies turn jail. I hear you there. Let's go to Minnesota in April when it still snows, right? Yeah, let's go. We're here now. Bop, bop. Oh, but this is exactly what Logan wants. Unless it's an indoors arena, that's kind of dumb. Yeah, or at least arena with a roof you can close, you know? That'll also help box in the sound so the crowd sounds better. Snow Angels in the ring, right? I mean, they'll have the thing over the ring, so that'll be fine, but you're going to have everybody out here bundled up like a motherfucker, not able to scream because they're too busy being cold and like fucking 16-degree weather or something. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I was like, what are you? I just realized it was a Randy Orton thing. It looked like he was about to do the AJ Styles pose. So gotta walk that ramp in the snow. That's fair. Oh, that slippery ramp. Oof, oof. Oh, they're talking. Oh, he's getting gritty in there. Think Mandy would protest that. Oh, let's go. Think it's time. Yes, suck it. 2 times. It's time for a cannonball. Bopped. He's going to the outside now. Oh, he's going to jump over Randy onto. All right. Yep. On the top now. Swanton. Oh, okay. Nah. Rough. Logan to his feet now. He's going. What do you? Oh, he wants to go for a splash. I'm probably gonna jump over Kevin onto Randy. No, ew. Oh no, double offense. That wasn't even. That's a senton bomb. That was not a swanton bomb. That wasn't even a Stratton bomb. Yeah, that's a swanton bomb right there. That's the form. You throw out the arms, you keep eye contact until you physically can't anymore, and then you turn the head at the last thing. He had the head turned, but he didn't keep the arm form right. That's why Gillen's punching your hair right now. The visual of that is actually hilarious. Just her like just swinging and I had to be careful. I didn't want to knock things over. Randy Orton in real time giving this man lifter lessons. No, we're not really doing that. 2 is definitely not as good as night 1. Understandable. Hanger still does the buckshot. Well, that's the thing, right? Because they do 2 different moves. All right, I can't stress this enough. And I'm not trying to give you heat or anything. That's not me trying to give you a hard time, Cam. No, but like hanger, buckshot lariat. This man, buckshot clothesline. It's different. He doesn't follow through anywhere near as much as Hangman does. Logan Paul stole my moves, my hair color. How dare he? My hair color. Nice. Hangman knows how to do a fucking lariat. That's what I'm saying. Follow all the way through. Don't be afraid to leave your feet. Oh, peace. At least he didn't have Nux on. What was going to stop him, right? Speaking of, Mans did not rotate it enough because he didn't have enough room. Gotta make Stan Hansen smile, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Not your average linebacker. I almost want to see KO break free of it because he's had enough time to recover. But we gotta give Orton his double spot. Good looking out, Cam, with respect. To Saul Goodman. It's an interesting. Oh, bopped. One for the Ichiyas. Nice. The Senton and Codebreaker combo. That was clean. Stole my hair color is wild. calling out what's his name? Pat for being proud of knowing moves names. No. Yo, Obafemi did it best. Everyone else needs to stop trying. That's all I'm saying. No more Tower of Dooms. Only Tower of Obas. Corey Graves literally outright warned you, dude. You don't try to superplex Kevin Owens. And then showed you while you were on commentary. And then in your one-on-one match, Kevin Owens showed you. Learn a damn lesson. God ouch. Yeah, that was a rough landing, I will say, X. They went down pretty hard. But things are alright. Package pile drive that fool. Come on. Let's go back to the fight days. Package pile drive everyone. Oh, counter. And the RKO is finally landed. Center of the ring. 1, 2. KO's just strong enough. Fairly safe, though. Owens protected him well. Yes. They just landed on the hard part of the ring. They didn't go towards the center. They went a little bit more towards the ropes. But that just happens with a move like that where you turn as you fall, you know? It's going to happen sometimes. Yes, I'm with you there, Cam. Oh my gosh. Kevin winning and then Sammy coming out. Oh, let the rain wash away. Totally. Oh, that's so good. Not the gremlin lurking in the background. Woo. I mean, to be fair, Orton got by them at Elimination Chamber. He should know better. Should have known this was coming at some point. Both are special counts to the main character, Heyman, Roman, Goodman, Heyman. Okay, fair enough. That's a fun. He's not out cold. He survived. Yo, I'm here for it. Man saved his resiliency because he knew dude had the Brass Knucks payback in the bag. Oh. Why is Randy... When Randy is the AI in games, right? It's like, no. Don't you get it? That's a universally finished spot. Like, that just ends matches. Like the AI kicking out of a super finisher after 2 finishes have already been hit. How did the ref not see the Knucks? Rhea, It's a triple threat match, Rhea. It's a triple threat match. Means no DQ. I don't care. Okay, fair enough. As long as you're aware, disqualify him regardless. Disqualify him for being Logan Paul on a Sunday night. Punt kick? Punt kick? Punt kick. KSI saving ass. You already know he's going to take off the face thing. And why he look like that? He looks so intense. Is he barking? I don't know. He's like trying to piss him off. Randy is pissed. He definitely said, oh, several times over. He said, fuck. He was barking at you, Randy. To see Randy Orton with the most driest of sarcasm. That's just too funny. I am the table. This is the frog splash. I think like a hair got me. Pop up power bomb. Turn around RKO. Nope. Stunner. Kick out. I do not know who he is, but nice. Good for him, Derek. Sequence is hard, right? Makes him the youngest recipient of an RKO. Does it? The oh no! Oh no! Oh. Yeah, Derek. I was so convinced it was gonna be KSI that I thought it was when he revealed himself, but still. Oh, I Cam, I echo that sentiment. Oh, I hate it. Predictable from the day the match was made. Agreed, Lone Star. And especially when he announced Cleveland as the host of SummerSlam, I was like, oh, he's going to be champion walking into there. I had Logan Paul winning. This went the way I thought it was going. I just really wanted Kevin Owens to win. I also want to see like tomorrow night on Raw, like in a backstage, the start of like a backstage segment that's gonna be about something else. It's just Kevin Owens being like, no, 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 like you didn't slap me like I slapped you. Like you had to give me that extra layer of intensity. Like I would love for Kevin Owens to address the meta, because that's Kevin Owens' gimmick. He has been such a heel that he has attained meta awareness. Logan winning made sense. I did think it would spawn a Orton rivalry. I'm not sure if it does, because honestly, like, I don't feel like enough happened in this match to really make them be like mad at each other without being reasonable, like they have been up until this point, you know. But of course, with the sponsorship thing, he's going to be loading that. All right, yes, I shall enjoy WrestleMania. You do the same, Darish. I'll catch you for Dynamite. Yeah, that's great. Hope you can stay healthy. Agreed. He's been lucky enough to not deal with many injuries in his career, so hopefully that keeps up. Lucky though, this guy. Alrighty, I'll be back, y'all. Into the restroom. And I return. I mean, yeah, this match has been widely overshadowed by a lot of things, and I really hope it gets its just due. I mean, being the co-main event of night 2, that's one way, but all the same. Agreed. It's funny that this is happening right before Bloodline rules, right? Because you already know this is going to be a very heavy interference match. The knees. Those were so vicious. Hey there, Hassan. How goes it? You been enjoying WrestleMania thus far? Yep. Because she's not just going to overcome them all on her own, is she? I feel like that's a little like... Do we see the big 3 pop up? Does seem like they're trying to get that gimmick over. Interesting to note, Cam. I don't think Becky shows up. I think it would be Naomi, maybe Bianca. Yo! I love her hair. They could have just given her the band. She's got a new theme, that's for sure. Hmm. I see, Cam. And you see, that's just like, okay, so Jacob Fatu might pop up in tonight's WrestleMania main event, which would be a crazy debut to have. Especially for somebody at his tier, because, like, not trying to knock the guy in any way, shape, or form. I don't keep up with his career, so I can't speak on him, but he's relatively unknown compared to, like, your average WWE star. Her Osiris fantasy, I love it, Catherine. Oh, okay. I dig that there's some layer to it. It also seems like this new theme is playing into that. They said, "All right, we can't get Paramore, but we'll give you a new theme." Yeah, I noticed the blue tips too. I also like just her hairstyle in general, how it's shaved. Yo. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, did not catch that. Yo, this is so cool. When Iyo came back at SummerSlam 2022, do you think she'd be getting this? Squad is all here. That was a very different scream. Good for her. Epilepsy won it right. A little late for that, but all the same. Looks like they stand up at the entrance ramp. They went full backup dancing for this, and I'm here for it. Doesn't mean they won't pop up in the match. But nah, really. They're not going to be ringside? I don't think so, but I do think they will get involved in the match all the same. Because I tell you right now, not only did I not think that she'd become a 3-time champion since returning, but I did not think that she would be positioned on WrestleMania like this. That could be the case. That's actually a great shout, right? Because it might be to try and help her drop her guard a bit so they can get the spring on her a little bit more. They already know she's expecting it. Julia Miles. Huh. Yes. Let's get this 8K camera out. Oh, that shot with her over her shoulder looking tanned, right? Yes. With Bayley over the shoulder. I love these cinematic shots in wrestling. Like, more of this anime-esque. Why did Iyo look almost sad? I didn't catch that. That's not the vibe I got. And it starts with a lockup. Almost looked like a little bit. I was thinking the same thing, Ray. I'm like, if it's sadness, like, could it have been her being in character with regret? I don't know, because that video package showed her being like so committed. Also, quad taped up. That's not good. Specifically right at the heads of the muscles. Oh. She should get some time off after Mania, regardless of outcome. Ooh. What a shot. Them turning on Coda, that'd be wild. But that's also a fun thing to throw at me. Okay. Let's go. All right, off the ropes. We're going to dive. No. Yeesh. Yeah, you see it too, Hex. Maybe that's why she's sad. It's because she's feeling oh no, Bayley. Bayley is also now walking a little sheepish after that dive. She's trying to walk it off. Oh, man. Oh, it's okay. Wow. All right. Yes. We're working. All right. We out here working. And you see, that's what I was immediately thinking of when she started limping. I'm like, oh no, not that knee again. And that's what they're playing off of. I dig it. I dig it. And that's kind of poetic in a way. Bayley came back from that knee injury and form damage control all in one go. I mean, in a world where you tell a tragic ending to this here story, you have Iyo put her back on the shelf through that knee, and it's in a, and again, tragic way, karmic justice for Bayley. Oh my God. To give Bayley some planned time off or something, and then she comes back with a vengeance around SummerSlam time. The original thought was it could be career-ending injury. Yep, I remember that being the case. She was out for over a year, wasn't she? Like, didn't she miss the return to fans? Her return at SummerSlam 2022 was her first time being in fans since pre-pandemic, right? You know, the roll-through stomp. Oh, her other side is taped up too. I just noticed that. I thought it was a part of her gear. That's much more slick. It's taped up at the opposite head of the quad. The outside head. I couldn't tell you the name of the four muscles in the quad. I don't know anatomy like that. She came out for a second. Yes, that's right. WrestleMania 37. That's right. But it wasn't like a proper return. Oh, you be my girl. Hey, baby. We're getting their song. Oh, turned it around into a Bayley to belly. Nice. I'm so happy that needs to work. Shouts out to all the ladies working us hard this weekend. Been sold a bunch of tickets. From Billy Starks to Bayley. Nice with the knee lift. Wasn't all of it though. At least didn't have enough strength behind it to knock her down. Nice! Spin out into the side slam. Had both legs hooked, but didn't have much leverage on the shoulders. Interesting quick spin to throw on that. Nice. Nice. Double knees to the back. I know, going for another cover. Oh my gosh, the way her hair is vibrating in the impact. That's rough. The hook of that second leg right there at the end. That had me just about buy into it. Wow, the way this song has slowly resurrected itself throughout this match is incredible. Oh, that was great selling. Oh, wait, no, that was her left that gave out. Oh, maybe it was just a slip then. Oh, you know what? That's a very great point from Corey Graves. I speak from I experienced that exact thing. What an angle she's at. Oh my god. Her head was sideways. That was the only thing flat on the mat. What a bridge. Yo, this match is awesome. They are here. Oh. Her leg was really high up. That was a rough landing for Iyo. Oh, countered into the crossface. Oh, gnarly. Okay, broken. Good. I thought she was going to try and maintain. Oh, that elbow to the back of the head. Sliding lariat. Countered back into the crossface center of the ring. Okay. Oh, into the STF. Very smooth. Normally see those two usually see those two moves used in conjunction to one another in reverse. But all the same, neither one got the job done. 1, 2, kick out. All right. Agreed. Agreed, Hex. Damn, I have to get more water. You are not out here trying to apologize. Oh! They aren't even gonna let her monologue? Fine, let's scrap then. Yo, turn around into that was such a smooth transition into that roll up. All right, we're turning it up. Drop down. Double underhook lifts up. Backbreaker shouts out. Emi Sakura. Not sure if that's a shouts out to her, if those two both just do that move as honoring somebody else, but all the same. She's here. Bayley's still here fighting. Got a dip work called and someone will tell me the match results. All right, you got it, Hex. Sorry that you had to dip out. Hope things are good for you. And you enjoy the rest of your night and the show when you can watch it. Take care, bud. The standing moonsault. I'm gonna go for another one. Oh, a middle moat moonsault. Oh. And then back over the moon. Yeah, she needed to. Rose plant. Oh no, countered out of it. Yo, she had it scouted in a way that only Iyo Sky could. Yo, took her head off with that one. The results and falls and results of these last two matches work. You got it. I got you, bro. Don't you worry, man. Yup. Yes, back suplex. Yup, there it is. Got the elbow. It is what it is. Yes, man, I get where you're coming from, fam. I'm sorry that this happened to you, bro. She did it! She did it! Yes. That interruption, right? This was a clean match. This was a clean match. And you know what? It probably was booked that way because we're about to have a fuck ton of shenanigans in the very next one. That was, yeah. That was so smooth. That's so funny to me because she doesn't give off much Macho Man vibes. But you know, I get that because if I were to be a wrestler, I don't think you'd see much Danielson in me, which is weird considering everything else, you know? Making Iyo lose clean. Why are they burying Iyo? Right? Oh my gosh, I can't get over this. I'm sorry, but if you are on the losing end of a 15-minute match, there is no burial in sight. Because no burial takes 15 minutes. Even if it's a one-sided domination destroying this person, 15 minutes makes it a story, even if they don't want it to be. Like as an homage to Ashley, but that's just me. No, I totally understand seeing what you want to see in things like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's important to know that, like, when it actually is and actually isn't. But it's also nice to be able to feel that, you know. Anyways, really have made a habit of like taking a break between pretty much every match in WWE because they take 15-minute breaks between them themselves. But I'm going to do just that so I can get myself some more water and take care of my cat stuff. So I'll be right back, y'all. Do the same if you need it. I'm gonna throw on some actual music this time. Hopefully they don't have a segment. And back. Sorry if I looked like weird there for a second. I was like so focused and taking care of that. But yeah, good for them. With them adding numbers together, most people having attended both nights. Now it's time for Clusterfuck 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'd be so here for it. Hmm. The most dramatic finale. Oh, you get ready for this like 19-minute long video package. All right, let's get to timing. Let's get to timing things, y'all. All right. It's 9:42, the start of this video package. I just saw the Young Bucks on WWE on WrestleMania. I mean, they were just in a split second screenshot, but still, They referenced a. Kudos to them. Good on them. Appreciate that. I don't want to sit here and blow it out of proportion, but the fact that they'd even bring that up. It just took me a second to like realize that's what just happened. The picture, it was Cody with the Bucks. Start a promotion. They did, Derek. They did. In this video package. For the main event of WrestleMania. Yeah, again, and here I am blowing it out of proportion. Because again, it was just like literally like a frame, like half a second. But it was referenced and shown nonetheless. And that's just... wow. Yeah, I saw that right before it. That's what I was thinking about too, and when it showed it right afterwards. Yeah, obviously I got Rikishi. At this point, send the EVPs. It was the date Dusty won at Madison Square Garden. Yeah, right. Trying to remember who it was as well, because it was mentioned in that promo by Cody almost 2 years ago. Wait, I missed the logo. They showed the AEW logo. Heard the Chris Jericho shout out. Yo, interesting. That one doesn't blow my mind too much, because even under the previous regime, they had the Jericho interview on the Stone Cold podcast. Stone Cold Sessions, I believe it was. And he was already with AEW, and they talked about AEW in that. That's... by the end of 2024, what does this whole feud between AEW and WWE look like? Superstar Billy Graham. Superstar Billy Graham. That's why he's a DLC in 2K24. Well, pre-order DLC, I should say. But it'll eventually be available to everybody. I just know it. It's just how these things go, you know? Rhea, if they are... like, is that not just the best? Like a bunch of AEW guys did. Give Cena a shout out? Oh, yeah. I believe so. To wish Cena 25th anniversary. Yeah, I think so. Britt Baker will be the WWE Women's Champion. That's wild. Like, we don't even need an invasion storyline. I think we're beyond that. But definitely a crossover storyline would be fun. Oh my gosh, the battle of the role models? Are you kidding, Rhea? That's a feud they've kind of been subtly chipping at and throwing little jabs at each other for years now. I still remember when Britt got asked a question by Izzy and she was like, "Here, come get a picture with a real role model." Survivor Series War Games. Oh my god. Wow. Behind the embers of Armageddon, the flag still waves. Oh, I'm so here for this orchestral piece. This mask. Cody gets it done tonight. There was a short video. Dustin say "F the Rock." Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Imagine Cody versus Livers. Oh, that's interesting. Brandy! Yo! Let her do it. Oh my god, Rhea actually called that. Is DDP there? I haven't seen him yet. Damn, Ray, I feel like I don't normally give points to people for it, but maybe I should give you points for that prediction. Do it all to get them off their feet. Crowd is here. I threw every name in there last night. No, if you're being fair, then you just shouldn't get points because no one else got points for doing the random calls like that either. Although I have tried to figure out a way how to do that. Like in the case of a cash-in, how could somebody have predicted? How do I do that in predictions? Someone just say Priest cashes and wins. Well, I need what's the decision by? Does he win by pinfall? I mean, yeah, I get it. That's chances are it's like 90% chance it's a pinfall, but still. By the structure of the predictions, and it just gets more complicated when you think about it. I don't know. Not the time to think about all these statistical discrepancies. Cody's a June Cancer? Oh. Roman's May 25th. This Gemini ass motherfucker. Wait, where are we going now? He was like just. Oh, he's probably family. Yeah, both 38. Neat. It seems to be kind of like the prime age in WWE is like 37, 38. From Gemini's, watch your mouth. So, I got my eye on you, Geminis. You watch your mouth. Oh, she did bring back the dark hair. I think he should do it for like certain instances. I don't know. I think he's found himself with the blonde. I mean, once it starts getting unhealthy for his hair, maybe he should reconsider. I said she couldn't stand Geminis. They were two-faced bitches, and then I was like, Grandma, I'm a Gemini. She was like, oh. I mean, Gemini's definitely got it. It's a case by case basis. Gotta go with it. And I've been told this by a Gemini astrologer, no less. I did not see Brandy. Maybe she was backstage. She came out right next to him on the stage. You want to know the worst part? Right? What's the worst part? Let's hear it. You're nervous, Greg? I hear you. Because this is it. There's no third chance. But Jen Moon's son. Wait, you're a Gemini in all three? I'll talk to you about that. That's fucking wild to me. That's wild. I'll talk to you in all of your faces. I used to be going by Eden Sites, and she used to be ring. I remember that. Oh yeah, no, she's been here a long time ago. In fact, I'm pretty sure her and Cody met in this company. What is this? Excuse me. All of your faces. This is an important moment right now. Yo, this chorus singing his theme is actually epic, though. Wow, that face. Take care, hashtag Team Cody, yes. I see him. Oh, yeah. Okay, everyone. Out your peace signs up. Put your peace signs up. Oh. Peace signs up. Okay. Sure. The one's up. Oh, I see. We put the twos. Fair enough. Okay. The twos up? Is that what that would be? To the fucking tables at him, Nick Nemeth style. Full orchestra. I know. I'm so happy that it didn't just like was. For a second, I thought it was just gonna be the intro, and then they go into like his normal theme. No, they're doing the whole thing. Oh, they just mentioned him. Edge, though. Hey, Brian Danielson call. Better put some oh, you already know, Rhea. All she needs to do is hit 2 more main announcements. And then she can rest. Wait, she can't wrestle. She got Raw tomorrow. I don't know how she does it. I hear that. Oh, you already know Solo's ready to just be like there at a moment's notice. Jimmy will pop up. I feel like that's the idea is to blindside him with it. Don't give him a chance to see it coming, you know, if they're all ringside. Before we get started on the main event, y'all, in case you haven't, double check, make sure you got the thumbs up. It's very helpful. Appreciate those who already have. If y'all haven't, do so. Gets us that boost, gets us seen, especially from the VODs. Those help us. And here we are to the AK. Why is he moving like that? Yeah. They didn't give the other announcer a chance. Anything else earlier? Mm-hmm. Wow. Oh my gosh. Also, knowing the shrinkage that can give you, this woman has hair for days. Right? Like, honestly. Wow. I don't know when that stipulation was added, but I guess that's a thing. He is a Hall of Famer. Yes, true. We're here. We're here. Rowan's like, I'm ready to shut this down. Stare down, so let's get a little do-si-do going. Start with someone just rushing Reigns as soon as the bell rings, right? Why is his finger taped up? From a distance, it looks like his finger is like missing the tip. Oh, nice, dropped underneath. Rhodes classic. Baited him in. Okay, I dig it. I get that. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, drive by. Of course. Someone is under the ring. Oh, that's no bueno. You saw a hand? Maybe it was just a hand. What? Anything can happen in the WWE. What are you doing? No, don't just be in that position. Oh, here we go. Oh. No. Inside again. Why not? Let's see if he can outdo Rezar. Where's it Akam? I think it was Rezar who split the kendo stick. Oh, they all did. Okay. All three of them. Bad. Fair enough. Roman's going light. Swing, bada, swing. Look at him going for the home run in the 9th inning. Shut your mouth, Philly. One wing angel on Roman would be awesome. That's why on TV because it would have killed Cody, right? That would have just oh, you can interfere. Literally can. He could literally. Honestly, anybody could. Everybody would come out to fuck up Cody, right? Do you think they would literally just be like, all right, match starts with like the entire bloodline in the ring? Like, why didn't it just turn into a 5-on-1 handicap match for the title? Do you, Rhea? I don't know if this is a bit or not. Be fair, is looking to be fair. Nice. Oh, that looks like something they can go through. Just destroyed every match. Nobody wants it here. Get it out of here. Are you now, man? Oh. I'm just like, he's gonna go flying, and none of the fans move, and they're like, all right, cool, bet. We'll catch him. Let's go. It'd be hilarious if they're out there all of a sudden, and then it's just like the ref starts counting. So they had, I mean, it is ECW territory. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just had somebody in the bloodline and be like, all right, now ref, start counting them out. Yo, the last ride. That is legit strength. Hold him on the side and lift him up like that. Right? Oh, that's actually hilarious. I wasn't even thinking about Jay being there. Jay being like, no, no, no. My word counts. Bloodline rules. Still technically bloodline. Pat McAfee. Our tribal chiefs talking that shit. It's the main event of WrestleMania. Why the hell not, right? uh Count out will become the new yeet. Count out, no count out. Count out, no count out. Oh my gosh. Why'd him all the way to the mat with that cravat? Why is this looking at like it's moving at like 1.1 speed? Okay, there we go. We're back in normal speed. Fisherman, yo, the bridging fisherman suplex from Roman was not something I was expecting. It was a perfect flex. Good on him. S grip. Just beating him in the. Got him with the super kick. Nice. Not the best super kicks. There we go. Yay, boo. Oh, body shot. All right. Hopefully, I don't turn off my computer during this match. Nice. Springboard. Disaster kick. You're not getting it with a disaster kick, bro. Come on. Of course, I talk about interruptions in that. Oh, caught. He just hit Rhodes of the crossroads. Not happening. Not happening. Someone's knocking on my door. What if I just pretend I'm asleep? Sorry. I'll try to. Damn it. Sorry about that, y'all. I won't get into details, but I had to answer that. Cody is winning tonight. I'm thinking so, Daniel. I heard a Superman attempt in Bionic Elbow. My headphones are wireless, so just that, but I'm glad that that's the case. Oh, low blow. That face is that's a great face. He looks so pleased with himself. Oh no, dude. Oh, there's that Superman punch he was looking for. Is back the way Cody sold the Crossroads, right? I didn't even know you slipped away. Glad you're back. Wow. What a setup. I know Lone Star, and it's really offsetting to me because like you would have expected somebody to come in at some point by now. Jey Uso, Pat. Now I'm thinking about it. Under the hand of the ring could have been a tech. Yes, it's possible that that's the case, but I still do think there will be interference in this match. Rough. Yo. Spear? Get got. Themselves to be Kathy Kelly is the true bloodline. Here for it. And there you have it. Oh, they're pointing at somebody. Almost immediately is looking like somebody's coming. You gold dust. I knew we were getting entrances during this match. And his SmackDown looking neat shirt. Absolutely nothing settled from last night. Oh, that's scary. They're actually pretty high up on the ramp, y'all. Y'all should be careful now. Sir, no! Oh my god. That was like a 15-foot descent. And I'm gonna accidentally dress to Stardust. we're here. We're still here. No. After Seth took 4 Claymores to lose his title earlier tonight, I'm not buying in a 1 spear finish. Why are they getting up? Why is he getting up in Old Nature's face? Oh. Scary. That's what I'm saying. Like, the mania resiliency is in the air. If you smell right, Lone Star, and I wouldn't be surprised if Rock actually does show up, but it would be worth a pop. That's for Yo, Roman getting hit with his own spot. Oh yeah, the brass knucks punch, exactly. Not to mention Cody is Cody. Like, on top of all of that, Cody has that Cena level resiliency already. Durability is probably the better word to use there. Yo. I thought he was going for the RKO for a second. There it is. Oh. That was legit what I thought. Super Cody. Oh. Just like last year. No hoodie needed. Not this time. Yeah, that look on Solo's face is not good. Super Cody. Okay, I thought he was just spiking him. For a second, I was like, oh, the Cena treatment? What? Like, let's not do that. Solo is ordering Roman to finish him. Finish the story, he said. Oh. What? What? Rhea called it. Rhea called it. What my points, man? John Cena's not done. John Cena said, I ain't getting paid by the hour. All right, I'll give you 4 spots, but I'm doing them in 2 minutes. Lone Star on fucking cue. Did you do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be so great. Who would have thought that the 3rd time they ever faced off at WrestleMania would be in the middle of a title match that neither of them were official participants of? I'm trying to think of his links. Like, who? We haven't seen Seth yet. Oh, wait, what? Becky is. Is Seth fucking with us? It's just Seth, right? It's just Seth, right? That's fucked. He just got... Wow, Seth had a whole gimmick going. He didn't even get on camera before he got took out. What? What? Same, Rhea. Part of me wanted Mox to be there. You know? Because of everything that would have meant. Undertaker said, alright, I'm going out there, but I'm gonna be in my hoodie. Why did Seth get punked out like that? Why did Seth get punked out like that? Oh yeah, no, this is Endgame. This is WWE Endgame right here. Yeah, that was one I wasn't expecting. Yeah, that's not something I was looking forward to, but it's fun. Get fucked. I knew it was something. It's great. Good on ya. I did it for Roman. Seth. Oh. Do you win your match or do you get your vengeance? Roman got his vengeance the way Seth fell and everything. But was it worth it? The title. Roman finished his story. Do it. Third time. 1, 2. Wow. Yeah. He didn't even say Universal. And that's fine. Paul just stood there. So what was he gonna do at that point? Father said when I was younger, our times we better ran. What was Rock about to do there? Rock got so aggressive. Our times we better ran. Is his mom there? I don't. Is he gonna go over and give the belt to her? Wow, just yeah. All of the appearances. It was so WWE's Endgame. Undertaker was kind of like the where did you come from and why are you here? Maybe it was just how his face got smushed, but it almost looked like Roman was smiling there. Who gives a damn? Wow. Yo, there she is. Yeah, that hits. Oh no. Nah, fuck the Priest cash in. None of that. Oh, we're getting a promo after all of that. Come on. I mean, yeah, we got the time, right? Seth over here being like, oh, I'm fucking dying. I love that they started Cody. You know what? Fair enough. Triple H is like, fine, I guess. Hey, look, there he is. Wow. What an iconic shot that is. There he is. Rightfully anointed, I'd say. So I'm sure there are people who feel should have been others, should have been Sammy. It could have been Orton or Jay. It's funny how many people in the ring, a lot of people wanted to actually have been the ones to dethrone him. But I think that's the right way. Especially in the promo that built up their match last year. In regards to their promo battle, in regards to Dusty Rhodes and his legacy. I was like, oh wow. It has to be Cody. And damn. They justified the loss at 39 with this match tonight. It won't be everyone's favorite match, but damn, was it a good one. How much time will Roman take off? I want to imagine until the summer, at least. My understanding, he's only got like 6 matches on his contract for the year, and this was his 4th, if I got that right. Yeah. No, 3rd. Just kind of just looped once more. Hey, is that Brody Lee Jr.? Hell yeah. And you know, it's funny how instrumental Seth has been in the defeat of Roman Reigns, dating all the way back to Rumble 22. Seth versus Cody Backlash. I think that match can happen down the line. I don't think right now. Yeah, give Cody to it. I won't be disappointed, but I'd love to see. I'd love the Too Sweet bang. First challenger for Cody. Ooh, that's a good question though. Jay, you know what? That's an interesting one. Big Bronson Reed. Oh my God, Nick Khan. Is that? Yeah, that's Nick Khan, right? I was thinking Gunther too, but I think we needs a little more heating up. I would want to see it a little bit down the line. That's what I think, Ray. Is Gunther needs to be the one to take it from him. Although, I think we're forgetting something here, unless a draft happens. But Cody is probably going to move to SmackDown now that he is SmackDown's world champion. So hopefully a draft happens so that way they can put them both on the same brand, but not before Cody defends against the stars of SmackDown. So there's that to play out. I can see him defending against Santos. That's not bad. Shit, Jimmy versus Cody. Oh. Jimmy gets bodied. But alas, that is WrestleMania Night 2 and in full. Thank you so much, everybody. Really. Last year's WrestleMania was this channel at barely 100 subs. It's just struggling to thrive, and I feel like we've grown so much. And it's kind of overwhelming sometimes to realize that, because for so long it was so stagnant. So thank you all so much who tune in all the time, who make it a point to be here for all the shows, even the weirdly timed ones, or the overabundance of them in this case this weekend. So just really, thank y'all. So yeah, catch y'all Wednesday for Dynamite. Tuesday if you check out the WM Network for my GM mode. But until next time, y'all, happy wrestling.